ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, a joy to watch. Sunset. It did look on for them, but not to be. Javi Galán. De Paul. Good pass. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. A bit short with the clearance. Williams. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lino. De Paul. Javi Galán. Well, that one has promise. Bad pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good vision there. Alvarez. Good-looking ball. Might be a chance here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Lino. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Chance to do damage. Griezmann. But from long distance. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Jiménez. Lino. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. And that is how to beat your opponent. And having a go! And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Javi Galan. He has teammates around him. Griezmann prepared to fire. Well, they survived the attack. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Nico Williams. So approaching half-time, and Atletico with a bit of work ahead of them, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, what would be your assessment of their first half showing?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far.
There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Javi Galan. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Electing to shoot. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And so it is. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. An attack full of promise. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo De Paul. A very effective challenge put in. Can he find the right pass? De Paul. Griezmann. Oh, surely. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Dani Vidian. Nico Williams. Luis de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Atletico have it back. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Determined block. Luis de Galarreta. Wasteful from Athletic. Atletico have it once again. That's a good-looking shot. And in the right position to read it.
Daniel Carpio. Repetimos. Daniel Carpio.
Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Griezmann. And possibilities here. Now the attack fizzled out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Williams. Oh, great attacking play. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now the keeper grabs it.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Just moving back into that deeper position. Griezmann! And he's fired it against the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
No space for them here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Might be a chance here. He got a good palm on it. Williams. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Good ball over the top. Oh, the threat is there. The delivery. Moves it away. Really clever pressing. Very effective pass. Lino. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor, but quick thinking defensively. Sunset. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move this. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. If they can score again from this corner, is it going to be? Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that, it nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
Lino. Now Jimenez. Williams. The cut back. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And so the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And it's opening up. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Good use of advantage there. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Álvarez defended it well to take the lead, and that's a straightforward stop. And Barry. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Jimenez. And now this is Lenglet. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Álvarez. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Perez, can they convert? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Oblak. Jimenez. Griezmann. De Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Can he get one back? Kiko Femenia. Will be a throw for Villarreal. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Atletico recovering possession well. Takes it on. A strong hand on the ball. A textbook interception. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oblak holds on to it. Griezmann. This looks interesting. The high press was on, and that's a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Did well to win the ball back. Trying to open them up. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, he's given us away. Struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Decent position. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he cuts in from the wing. He must finish! And that's a very good parry. And time is... into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. It's a neat move. Griezmann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And the Villarreal throw coming up. Alex Baena. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Perez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around. Well, as you can see, Villarreal haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high at the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Atletico have the corner. No way through. Griezmann. Could be threatening. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Barry. Released it nicely. Will he finish? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. De Paul. And Villarreal come away with it. Alex Baena. Atletico with the ball once more. Might be able to get in behind the defence. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, nicely cut out. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Encouraging this from Atletico. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And offside by a very small margin. Getting in there to intercept. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. And he's made headway. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Villarreal doing well to regain possession. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, he's gone for goal. And they have possession again. Happy to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good ball. Clear deflection off the defender there. Corner kick played in. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Parejo. On to Perez. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to deliver it accurately. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby, always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. Stay with us on EA TV. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Oh, he looks threatening. A good take under duress there. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And teammates around him. Nice looking pass. Has eyes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Might be able to set up the chance. Could cross it in here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Lenglet. Oh, winning back possession. That's useful play. That's a good-looking shot. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Vinicius Junior, Mbappé in the centre. The cross played over and work to do defensively. Griezmann. Decent looking pass. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Slipshod passing. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. What can Real do from this position? Superb looking pass. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Griezmann. Mbappé. Sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. And given away by Atletico. Jude Bellingham. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not all that convincing defensively. And problem solved for now. Rodrigo. And goes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Marcos Llorente. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. And they've played their way into trouble. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Crossing opportunity. Oh, the threat is there. And a significant block following that cross. Javi Galan. Good idea. Griezmann. He might be able to carve something out, but nothing comes of it. It's a weighted pass. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And that is that. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. A pretty ordinary challenge. That's a routine take. Marcos Llorente. Throw in for Atletico. Plenty of support here. Well, he's given us away. Griezmann. Lino. Now Jimenez. Longley. It's opening up for them. And now Rodrigo. And the ball back now with Atletico. Lino. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And it's a bit too easy for his opponent. Closed down straight away. Rodrigo. Tremendous challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side, Stuart? A key component of his team.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Atletico regaining possession here. We have 30 minutes to go. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. It's looking promising. Now will the cross work out for them? Still work to do. And defence. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Incisive pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
given away by Atletico.
Don Manuel Herrerías acuda a la puerta 33. Los miembros de seguridad acaban de encontrar a su hija Julia.
Passing it through. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Now a decent position. He's blocked it. "20 minutes to go. Vinicius Junior aimed towards Mbappe. And he did what he had to do defensively. Very timely interception. Counter-attacking chance. Dangerous ball. Just knocked it out of there. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Javi Galan. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Atletico being afforded too much room. Can they forge ahead? And a goal for Atletico! What drama here at the capital! That might settle it! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oblak. Well, this game is ebbing away, and the situation currently not favourable for Real Madrid, Stuart.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Takes aim, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Has eyes for goal! And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, he's given us away. Parejo. Jeremy. Nicely cut out. Sunset. Williams. What can they do from here? He has time to play it over. And defensive play to be applauded. An attack full of promise. Well, no way through. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Williams. A chance to whip it in. Well, this is looking promising. And playing it back. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Over it comes. Good bit of defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Parejo. Still passing it around with authority. And just wide of the target at the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he find the right pass? But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Williams. Sunset. Back to Williams. Opportunity. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A switch of play now. And that was a very fine read. Ruiz de Galarreta. Jeremy. A creative look about this. Delivered into the area here. No nonsense clearance. Just made sure nothing came of that. Williams. And space here on the flank. Into the goal that puts them ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Alex Baena. It's with Raúl Albiol. Jeremy. Parejo. Alex Baena. And he read it well, intercepting it. Good distribution. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Williams. Able to skip past his man. Sunset. And that is defending of the highest order. Jeremy. Now a decent position. Williams. Now who can he pick out? Oh, great defending. And he might be through here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Oh, nice ball over the top. And offside, unfortunately. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Sunset. It's with Williams. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Nico Williams. And they have possession again. Williams. And taking it away. Parejo. Alex Baena. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Giving it a try. Oh, great block. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Williams. And support available. Oh, the threat is there. Got in the way of it. Jeremy. Well, Athletic come away with it. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Intense pressure. What to like about that pass? Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it happen this time? Stopped a surefire goal. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Nico Williams. And Athletic with the ball again. Raúl Albiol. Jose Perez. Perfect challenge. Williams. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Great vision to switch the play. Baena. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Yeremy. On to Perez. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Nico Williams. The referee blows for full time. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Williams. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Williams. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Gorosabel. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Dangerous looking attack. Read it superbly to take back possession on attacking possibilities. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Into the advanced position. Oh, he's gone for goal. The save was a good one. The corner played into the box. And struggled to get it away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Federico Valverde. A fine use of the ball. Attacking possibilities for Real. That's not a bad ball. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And Real with the ball again. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gorosabel. What to like about that pass? Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Gorosabel. Terrific block. Wasted possession again. Gorosabel. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gorosabel. Now, options are plenty. It's a nice-looking ball. Danger averted for now. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Showing good defensive judgment. A very good tackle. Mbappe feeding it through. Cleared away comprehensively. Not the best challenge, free kick. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy. Good pass. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Superb block. Options in the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. Mbappe tries his luck. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Nice weight on the pass. And they could do damage. Well, what a stop that was. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence. And so the... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Gorosabel. Sunset. The ball back with Real now. Rodrigo. Is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Oh, great block. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And threaded through by Mbappe. And that's a straightforward stop. Williams. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And that is how to block. Good looking sequence. And possibilities inside the box. Just knocked it out of there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mendy. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
snuffing out the danger. Williams. And the danger is averted. Superb block. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vinicius Junior. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? A routine save. Gorosabel. And now Rodrigo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Williams. Still pushing for a winner. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, so close to getting the winner there. What a top save from Courtois. He may just have got his team out of trouble there.
Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they keep on plugging away, but 0-0 it remains.
Well, another chance that's gone begging there. Will we get a winner? I'm not sure.
Mbappe tries his luck. Can they stop it going in? Well, threat's over for now.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Pressing like that will help the cause. He's got to have a go here. And the deflection means a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Williams. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mendy. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And tipping it over the crossbar. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Very comfortable when in possession. Atletico had it back. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marcos Llorente. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. And the cross goes in. And the keeper didn't have too much time. What to like about that pass? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Longley. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And in! At the second time of asking, just what was required. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Chichi with it. Intercepted effortlessly. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Williams. It's with Williams. Dangerous looking attack. And a timely intervention. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Jimenez. And given away by Atletico. Jimenez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gorosabel. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Could be dangerous. Sunset. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? Well, they had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Griezmann. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, no more time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sunset. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Williams. Belchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Not much time to make up his mind. Samuel Lino. Went in strongly, decisively. What a commitment to defending. Sunset. And support available. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marcos Llorente. Sunset. And the emphasis is on creativity. It didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Javi Galan. Sunset. Back to Williams. Belchiche with it. Great defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nice looking move this. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Now they stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. A really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And into the last 20 minutes. Griezmann. Lino. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Real chance! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Into the last 15 minutes of action. De Paul. Lino. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good through ball. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And providing width. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yuri Bertice. Williams. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Just made sure nothing came of that. Determined defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Griezmann's in behind. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And the fans are lapping this up. Oh, nice ball. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and music to the ears of fans of the Colchoneros world. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Stay with us. We're live next. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
match is underway. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts. It could be up for grabs. Mopping up defensively. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And Villarreal come away with it. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Alvarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. He has time to play it over. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Griezmann. Llorente. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Jose Perez. We're on the scent of something positive. Given away by Atletico. The switch of play now. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Rodrigo de Paul. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Jose Perez. And danger averted. Well read. Do they mean business on this occasion? A disappointing end to the move. Lino. Now a decent position. Sends it back. That was going in. And intercepting it. It could pick out a teammate. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jose Perez on attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Baena. Possession lost, intercepted. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Griezmann. So the whistle. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Jimenez. Jan Oblak with it. Longley. And possibilities here. Griezmann. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Could be. And the goal this is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might work out. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Parejo. And the ball back now with Atletico. It's with Parejo. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, there you have it. Atletico have controlled most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. could get even better here.
Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. And a chance to whip it in here. And all doing their bit to keep them out. Breaking at pace. Wonderful chance! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good-looking sequence. Perez. Jeremy. It has to be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And they have possession again. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Passing it accurately. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. De Paul. Can't miss, surely. Terrific save. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A foul, but advantage played. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. It's on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. A corner then, and that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Griezmann. Still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Kiko Femenia. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be troublesome. And that is that. The final whistle is set. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vázquez.
What a chance this is, Derek.
In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And a timely intervention. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a weighted pass. That's a good pass. Same pair of hands, did his job. Well, they have the ball once more. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Griezmann. And forcing the mistake. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Good ball over the top. And they might forge ahead. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. This could level it. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Mendy. Rodrigo. And timed his challenge magnificently. What can Real do from this position? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Long way out this. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Very quick thinking there. Álvarez. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. This to put them in front once more. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. Lenglet. Rodrigo has eyes for goal. And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. Good-looking pass. Lenglet. Javi Galán. Now Jimenez. Jimenez. A really good pass. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Lino. It might be on for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Well, at least there was no price to pay. And credit to him for his part in that.
Well, he's recovered the situation well, because that could have been really embarrassing.
Advantage Atletico. And giving it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Spot on with that tackle. And so it is. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. From one side of the pitch to the other. Real Madrid coming away with it. Good distribution. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Couldn't get it through. Keeper not concentrating. And that's a real commitment to defending. Rodrigo takes it on, and the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico unable to retain possession. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. So to the keeper. Longley. Jimenez. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Promising looking ball. That's the clearance that was needed. Takes the shot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Rodrigo. Oh, he really proves the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Could be. Oh, crucial challenge. And a goal! Certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? De Paul. Possession one. And he's in. Excellent strike. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Federico Valverde. Went in strongly to win the ball. Could be dangerous. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Longley. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. High quality defending. Room to roam for the merengues here. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. An important interception. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Gives it a go! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Federico Valverde. Real using width to good effect. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lovely ball over the top. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Another perfect position to read it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Marcos Llorente. A chance to whip it in. And there it breaks down. Could pull one back here. No more time left in the opinion. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. Parejo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger averted for now. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Sunset. Trying to open up the defence. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Who can he pick out? Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Sunset. Offside the decision. Alex Baena. Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Yuri Bertice. Moving into the advanced position. Huge block. Yeremy. Now with Perez. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Chance to play it in. Can he do it to take the lead? Strong hand on that one. They're trying to get right into his face. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Wasted possession again. Sunset. Kiko Femenia. And a strong tackle. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Yeremy. Barry. Making progress. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Bertici with it. And the ball back with Villarreal. That's useful play. And cuts inside. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Sunset. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. No panic, just passing. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Parejo. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jose Perez. Yeremi. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. And Villarreal have it back now. Yeremi. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. He has time to play it over. Williams. Sunset. Williams! He got a good palm on it.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Barry. Athletic Club regaining possession. Luis de Galarreta. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Santi Comesaña. Foul there, free kick awarded. Santi Comesaña. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Gorosabel. Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yeremi. Oh, tremendous vision. Sunset. Sunset. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An alert piece of defending. Perez. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved, because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Gorosabel. Sunset. He's foiled them on his own. there was impending danger, but good defending. Parejo. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Back to Williams. Oh, surely! And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Costa. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comesaña.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Santi Comesaña. Parejo. How can they find a late leveller? He'll have a go here! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Williams. Terrific save. Ruiz de Galarreta. It has to be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, their attacking player's been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here?
Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Sunset. Gorosabel. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Bellingham. Mbappe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bellingham. He read it well defensively. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. He connected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Williams. Sunset. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Vinicius Junior. And it's gone over the line. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Lucas Vazquez. This could be troublesome. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he was clean through as well. Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Vertice. And nicely struck. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Kylian Mbappe. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Oh, danger here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Firing it towards goal! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Sabel. Sunset. Great defending here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, great attacking play. Williams, and hit with ferocity. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sunset. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. Fancies a pop from here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And I think the threat has been averted. Vasquez, teammates in the middle. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And the first time. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Real might threaten on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. Shot attempted. That was going in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Good clearance. Sunset. Now the counter-attack looks on. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mendy. He fancies it. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Wasteful from Athletic. And a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Aimed towards Mbappe. Danger averted for now. Well, assessing what Vinicius Junior produced in the first half, we expect dazzling football from him. We didn't quite get that, but still plenty of time for it.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Corner coming up. No-nonsense piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Stop to turn the ball away. Well, attacking possibilities. And he did well to cut it out. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vasquez. Federico Valverde. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Williams. Good-looking cross. Struggling to get it away. Long way out. degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. 20 minutes to go. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. Taken away, he won the ball. And it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Williams. Gorosada. Williams! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo. Plenty of options, but they took care of the situation defensively. Terrific block. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Level pegging, but can they change that? Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Dangerous ball. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
What an absolute waste of a corner. Williams. And space to attack. And will the cross work out for them? And well positioned to clear. Real in a good position out wide. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Williams. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And he read it well. And tremendous individual skill. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It's an opportunity. And the referee blows. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the game begins. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Tchouameni. Can they find a gap in the defence? Aurélien Tchouameni. The goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Hendrik Mkhitaryan. Really good challenge. Mkhitaryan losing possession. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Federico Di Marco. Taking it away. Has eyes for goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And support available. Crossing possibilities. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Vinicius Junior. Mbappé with it. And Valverde. Oh, great block. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Very quick thinking there. Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Nicely cut out. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Plenty of running room in the wide position. He takes aim and pushed away to safety. Rodrigo. Couldn't keep it. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And back with Vinicius. The verdict is offside here. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, not long to go now till we hear the half-time whistle. And Real Madrid still trailing. Stuart, what have you made of their first half?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
And there it is. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Rodrigo. And possession lost there. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. This looks more than decent. Can he finish? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. No real threat, you've got to say. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Courtois. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well read to ease the pressure. Barella. He has teammates around him. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Into the centre from Mkhitaryan. Well, they can bring it out now. Rodrigo. In position, but pressure to cope with. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Takes aim. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Fluency of movement. How about the cross? Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
And a strong tackle. Pavard. And teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. Lucas Vasquez. So a throw in for Real Madrid. There to take it away. Valverde. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A running room in the wide position. And a fine cross. Danger averted for now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And rattling the post. Rodrigo. Now this could really lift spirits. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. That's a lovely ball. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Rodrigo. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, that one has promise. Real Madrid have given us away. Dumfries. Could cross it in here. Mkhitaryan. And hit with ferocity. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper, well, now it is final, and Real Madrid... The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. It's Bayern, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Konrad Laimer. The touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And he has options available. Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And sent in by Sané. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Plays it back. Go ahead! Hand on that one. Mbappe. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Mbappe. Could be threatening. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, that one has promise. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Showing ambition. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Feeding it through. Reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now options are plenty. And that is defending of the highest order. Mbappe. Decisive pass. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And a long way out here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Laimer on the ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Guerrero. The fans are shouting shoot. Kane. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. Rudiger. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Bellingham. Rudiger has it. And now back with the keeper. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Excellent vision. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Olise. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Played into the box. Well, no way through. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Passing it through. He's got it on the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Being pressed hard. Real did well. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. It's with Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Well, a good tackle. Oh, great attacking play. Really well positioned. Nice looking pass. Vinicius Junior. Showing fine vision. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Mbappe. Vinicius. Flag raised for offside. Kimmich. Olise. Might be onto something with that ball. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Konrad Laimer. Sané. Trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right though. It's a weighted pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leroy Sané. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. He has teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. And danger still. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. What can Real do from this position? Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Use of the ball. Real chance. Terrific block there. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And a confident clearance. Kimmich. And a tidy challenge. Leroy Sané.
Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Bellingham, Mbappe, a smart stop here. And clears the danger.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
They'll take efforts like that all day long. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rudiger. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, nearing the end, Bayern straining every sinew in a bid to find an equaliser.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Bellingham. Work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Musiala. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Rudiger. Tchouameni. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mbappe tries his luck. goalkeeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner given to Real Madrid. Drill ball, no height on it. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Just can't get it past him. Vasquez. Can he make it count? Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Nice weight on the pass. And still looking to get the shot away. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Attempt from distance, not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And Real doing well to win it back. Mbappe. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And the advantage is with City. It looks promising. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lucas Vasquez. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne has support. But they took care of the situation defensively. He'll have a go here! Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Strong but fair tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Marmoush. Not a great pass.
This is the message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. And he's made headway. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And support available. Vinicius Junior. Teammates in the middle. Cleared away. Mateo Kovacic. City couldn't keep it. And Bellingham. Mbappe! And he's fired it against the post. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Keeper did his job to begin with. And just a little bit off target. Just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Lucas Vasquez. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. City pushing forward with options available. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. There's still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Able to skip past his man. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Lucas Vazquez. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Rodrigo and Bellingham. And so the half-time. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Good idea. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Oh, nice ball. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Closing down well. Throw into Manchester City. And space to cross it. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Mendy. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Well, that one has promise. Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, what an opportunity! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Trying to open up the defence. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Possession ceded by City here. into the final 20 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. He's going to have a go here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Vinicius. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And an astute piece of defending. Might work out. Passes a puck from here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And snuffing out the danger. Can they get in behind them? Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Vinicius Junior. And a fine tackle. Five minutes to go. Rodrigo. Oh, good-looking run. It should be. And still danger here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Valverde, that's the challenge that was required. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be. Well, now it is final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the game begins. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. opportunity to deliver the cross. Very quick thinking there. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the... Oh, could be! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Barella. And support available. Barella. Now he must favour the cross. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Shot attempted, and he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Barella. Barella has it. Now with Thuram. Dumfries. And a chance to whip it in here. Mkhitaryan. And he throws on the attack with a masterful tackle. Barella. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And he takes on the shot. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dumfries. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Unable to keep possession. Outrageously skillful. He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Nicely timed tackle. Thuram. And the outcome is a free kick here. High quality defending. Guerrero. Musiala. And Kimmich. Olise. Nothing to take on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And hit with ferocity! Resting like that will help the cause.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening. They need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Dumfries. Barella has it. And return to Dumfries. Thuram. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Well, they couldn't keep it. Konrad Lima. And with that... Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Olise. Goretzka. Sané has it. Konrad Lima. Kimmich. Olise. And Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Lima. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Firing it in. And danger still. And the move breaks down.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Barella. Well, they keep the ball moving. Mkhitaryan. Textbook defending inside the box. Martinez. Oh, the threat is there. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Martinez. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Dumfries. On to Mkhitaryan. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Goretzka. Kimmich. Couldn't hang on to it. Martinez. And space to attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Michael Olise. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dumfries. Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Konrad Lima. Promising move this from Bayern. And Simple clearance, a good one. Thuram. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Teammates available. Well read to put an end to that attack. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Michael Olise. And quick thinking defensively. Çalhanoğlu. No, high quality defending. Jamal Musiala. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Thuram. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. It is to be a throw-in. Federico Di Marco. Oh, great attacking play. And drawing it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Kane. And blocked for now. And he takes it away. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And over it comes. So full time it is. And a building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly, welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson, and it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. De Bruyne. Long way out this. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. They've given it away. Marcus Thuram. Looking cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Dumfries. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, nice ball. Omar Marmoush. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Dumfries. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And passing it well. City finding space on the flank. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City move it forward with purpose. Thuram. Mkhitaryan! Really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Mateus Nunes. Now looking dangerous here. Takes aim! In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead! Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Important interception. Pavard. Barella. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but nothing comes of it. Marcus Thuram. Omar Marmoush. Good-looking sequence, this. Quick thinking to win it back. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. It's opening up for them. And a very good challenge. Can he make it count? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Super tackle and they've won possession. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Pavard. On to Mkhitaryan. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. Thuram. And return to Mkhitaryan. He got a good palm on it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Barella. Putting his body on the line. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. O'Reilly. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Doku. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. The switch of play now. Mateus Nunes. Losing possession here. A real struggle to contain him. Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Jeremy Doku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barella. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Di Marco. Good work from City to win back the ball. And it's a quality pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Takes the shot. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And passing it well. And City with the ball again. Kevin De Bruyne. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. De Bruyne in the centre. And the opportunity goes a-begging.
Well, that's such a big moment. That really should have been the winner there.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Kevin De Bruyne. Options in the middle. Gives it a go. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Oh, they have it again.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic?
Can he put it away? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Dumfries. And he read it well, intercepting it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball with Martinez. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Jude Bellingham. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And a chance to whip it in here. Is this the moment? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Dumfries. And Pavard on the ball. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. And Pavard on the ball. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Mkhitaryan waiting. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Rodrigo. Really good challenge. Has eyes for goal! High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Attacking possibilities for Real, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rodrigo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dumfries. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A really good pass. No-nonsense clearance. Rodrigo. Good weight on that pass. And collects it tidily. He had plenty to think about. Intense pressure. Able to skip past his man. Thuram. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So a throw-in here. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, he's gone for goal! Who can he pick out? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Kylian Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barella. Nice weight on the pass. And just has to remain calm. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Oh, big chance! Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And Bellingham. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And support available. And the whistle is... into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And whipped into the box. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Well-timed tackle. Great ball over the top. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Federico Di Marco. He has teammates around him. Sends it back. To take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. It's with Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. 30 minutes to go then. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Bellingham, really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chance to run at them. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Valverde. Mendy has it. Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Mendy. And nicely struck. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Lucas Vazquez. It was on its way in. Effective press. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. Mbappe. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Mkhitaryan. Good through ball. Mbappe. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Valverde. Determined defending. Offside the decision. A very timely interception.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And he's broken free. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Good weight on that pass. And Real Madrid have it back now. Body in the way. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. And a good tackle. And played in. Managed to get it out of there. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, foul play, says the referee. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Valverde. In a decent position now. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Could cross it in here. And that is full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. very effective play, and they might be onto something. Valverde. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Mendy. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Kim. Sané has it. Let that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Guerrero. The ball back with Real now. Courtois. So to the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Save, but still a chance. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. It's a short one. Delivered into the area here. Did well to clear it away. Nice ball over the top to chase. And in with a real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Valverde. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, beaten easily here. On the ball, Rudiger. And Valverde. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Goretzka. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. And teammates around him. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Playing it short. Chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Musiala. Michael Olise. Perfect tackle. the measure of that one. Goretzka. Michael Olise. A switch of play now. Leroy Sané. Leon Goretzka. Good idea. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And that is that. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Rudiger. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Well, there to intercept. Michael Olise. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Oh, might be. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Giving it a try. A decent save, full credit. The corner from Kimmich. Struggled to get it away properly. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, Lucas Vazquez was busy in the first half, that's for sure. What did you make of his performance? That's a good pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Possession lost, intercepted. Nice looking pass. Vinicius Junior. A textbook interception. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. And he's broken free. What a commitment to defending. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Here's Vinicius Junior. Can he make it count? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Konrad Laimer. Given away by Bayern Munich. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Guerrero. Goretzka. Olise. Sané. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Excellent ball over the top. Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this, but quick thinking defensively. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. A gift for any goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Sloppy from Sané. And passing it through. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Using space on the opposite flank now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Real in a good position out wide. A fine reading of the situation. Decent looking pass. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Konrad Laimer. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Musiala. Bayern have given us away. Jude Bellingham. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Vinicius. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Good effort here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Did well to clear it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Has eyes for goal. Oh, magnificent reaction. And played in by Kimmich. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams.
Well, the post got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A very good tackle. Promising possession, this. And support available. Mbappe. Trying to open them up. And now waiting to pass. Terrific save. And Real come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Aimed towards Mbappe. And he took care of it defensively. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. Real Madrid coming away with it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Kevin De Bruyne. Electing to shoot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can he get the shot off? Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Possession one. It's a promising City move. Real Madrid regaining possession. And he keeps going. It's a good-looking ball. And a classic example of how to intercept. Pressing like that will help the cause. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Mbappe. Mendy. And an astute piece of defending. A City free kick forthcoming. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A glorious chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Really clever pressing. Vinicius Junior. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And well positioned to clear. Feeding it through. Really of delivering that corner. Kylian Mbappe. City did well to win it back. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne in the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rodrigo. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Great vision to switch the play. Doku. Mateus Nunes. And City being afforded too much room. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the cross goes in. Just needs to get rid of it. And the attack fizzling out. Lucas Vazquez. Marmoush. For Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. That's a good looking ball. Great defending. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Real chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Getting in there to intercept. Doku. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Rudiger. And Valverde. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the cross smuggled away. And a timely intervention. Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Beautiful pass. Has a go. What a block! Already closing him down here. Mbappe! Routine for Ederson. Really good interception. Mendy. Omar Marmoush. That's a good-looking ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Takes aim. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. City finding space on the flank. And defensive play to be applauded. Vinicius Junior. He fancies it. Can they stop it going in? Vasquez. Now with Valverde. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Keeper did his job to begin with. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Mendy. On to Mbappe. Keeper getting the touch. That's someone to play it to. Real defensive resilience. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Given away by City. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Really vital interception here, and that's a straightforward stop. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And a fine tackle. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. He stopped them in their tracks. Now this could be productive. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, now it is final, and Real... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the battle commences. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And a chance to whip it in here. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Decent looking pass. And an astute piece of defending. Nice looking pass. And he favours the inside route. The keeper taking care of the situation. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Needs an accurate cross. And stopping the danger. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Di Marco. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And able to close down the shot. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Plenty of support here. Konrad Laimer. And a poor ball. Thuram. A good vision there. Martinez. On to Barella. And still looking for space. Having a shoot. Brilliantly blocked. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's being denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Kane. Untidy on the ball. Pass to attack using width. Olise. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. And he's in. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Could be troublesome. Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Eric Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Guerrero. Good ball to switch the play. Goretzka. Laimer on the ball. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Olise. So nearing the half-time interval, and Bayern with a bit of work ahead of them. Stuart, keen as always to get your analysis as regards their first half display.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play.
Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Di Marco. They need to get tighter. Could be! In he goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Great vision to switch the play. Laimer on the ball. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcus Thuram. Could become a teammate. Çalhanoğlu. A glorious chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, great attacking play. Martinez. High quality defending. Martinez. And given away. Thuram. Oh, that's a really good run. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Leon Goretzka. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Laimer on the ball. And a difficult ball to control, in fairness. Goretzka. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Jamal Musiala. Now Dyer. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Dumfries. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thuram. Just the challenge that was required. Sané. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Barella. Barella. Thuram. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Guerrero. Sané. On to Kane. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
10 minutes to go then. Varela. Must be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately and taking care of the situation. Well, beaten easily here. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Now a decent position. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Kimmich. And blocked. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Dumfries. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. So full time it is. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. All the action is live with us on EA TV. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. De Bruyne waiting. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Moving forward effectively. Martinez has eyes for goal. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Really good build-up, but no end product. City have the ball again. Well, attacking possibilities. Able to block it. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Opportunity here. He's come off the keeper. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. That's a good-looking ball. Acerbi. Now with Mkhitaryan. And taking it away. Dumfries. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Oh, he's got the goal! Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky, because that was a poor mistake to start with, but in the end, a very good recovery.
Barella. Mkhitaryan. Well, did well to win the ball back. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Federico Di Marco. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Just can't get it past him. The challenge that was required. Decent position. Has eyes for goal. He's got a good palm on it. Corner to City as they look for more. Put in by De Bruyne. Played into the centre. Well, they had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Well, they keep passing away, and it's played into the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Martinez. Promising possession, this. Oh, he fancies his chances. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Beautiful pass. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dumfries. I must say, this looks promising. Martinez! Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
He could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. A delicious piece of skill. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It is advantage Manchester City here, and nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Plenty of support here. Barella. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Gvardiol. Good distribution. Outrageously skillful. Given away by City. Ederson. Couldn't keep it. Good through ball. Excellent strike! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, as you can see, City are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing hasn't been good enough. You do feel that's going to change soon.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Must take the lead here. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, attacking possibilities. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And he read it well defensively. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it fizzled out. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And just 5 minutes remaining. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Çalhanoğlu. Onto Thuram. Dumfries. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And he takes it on! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Not quite spot on with that one. Mateus Nunes. There we have it, the ninth. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Braga facing Celta Vigo.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
A very timely interception. Borja Iglesias. Rodrigo Salazar. Moutinho. Perfect challenge. Fran Beltran. On to Iglesias. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. It's a fierce effort! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Uroš Račić. Salazar. Račić. Rodrigo Salazar. Uroš Račić. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Servi, chance to run at them. Opportunity it is. Can they put it away? Determined defending. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Moutinho. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not much time to make up his mind. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Promising attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Moriba. Borja Iglesias. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. They look as though they want to make this move count. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Servi. Determined defending. Trying his luck. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo Salazar. Ricardo Horta. Might lead to a chance. Borja Iglesias. Opportunity, Servi! And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Salazar. Paulo Oliveira. Uroš Račić. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Moutinho, keeping the ball moving, but then the one that goes astray. Rodrigo Salazar. And credit due, a good intervention. Great attacking play. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Rodrigo Salazar. Navarro. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. That is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fran Beltran. Well, couldn't keep it. Karl Starfelt. Ilaix Moriba. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Iago Aspas. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Salazar. Opta with it. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Speculative effort here. The save was a good one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Iago Aspas. Gomez. An effective challenge. So a half an hour remaining. Fine cross into the middle. Danger averted for now. Ilaix Moriba. Servi. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Moutinho.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. Just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Moutinho. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Counter-attacking chance. Played into the box. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end.
Aviso.
20 minutes to go in this one.
Na loja oficial do clube.
Long way out this.
Estamos com os nossos jogadores. Traga a sua camisola.
Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game.
Obrigado.
Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And support available. chance here. Just can't get it past him. An attack full of promise. Excellent strike. Superb block. And crossed in there. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Skipping away. Plenty of running room in the wide position. In a decent position now.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And he stopped them in their tracks. Fran Beltran, and giving it away. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Borja Iglesias. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. A disappointing end to the move. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And so the final whistle here. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Bologna facing Braga.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Smooth in possession. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Nicola Moro. Well, spot on with that challenge. Gomez. An example of how to press. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Nice switch of play. And Castro has it now. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moutinho. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Orsolini. And an astute piece of defending. Fruitful looking attack. It might be. Superbly read and executed. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Uroš Račić. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the defensive intervention there. Nicola Moro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Račić. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, good run and good ball control. Orsolini. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rather congested in the middle of the park. He's got to have a go here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
A very effective challenge put in. Wonderfully weighted pass. He got in the way of that cross. Can he get them in front? And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Rodrigo Salazar. Long way out this, and nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
And possession lost there. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Unable to keep the ball. Orsolini on the offensive. This could square the game. Navarro. Feeding it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Orsolini. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Racic. Moutinho. Horta with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Credit to them for winning back possession. That's not a bad ball. Remo Freuler. Miranda. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a chance to whip it in here. It might be on for them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good vision. And just over the bar, really good effort. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Has a go! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. "30 minutes to go then." Racic. Can they create something from here? Really fine piece of defending. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. He's given us away. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Uroš Racic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they hit on the break? He fancies it. What a save! It's a perfect challenge. Salazar. Racic. Uroš Racic. And possession given away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Nicola Moro. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Paulo Oliveira. Racic. Salazar. Uroš Racic. Niakate.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Paulo Oliveira. Ricardo Horta. 10 minutes left for play. Paulo Oliveira. Siku Niakate. Goalkeeper has it. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Ndoye. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a good-looking ball. Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
There to win it back. Paulo Oliveira. And a chance for him on the flank. Can he do it from miles out? And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And so the final whistle here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Stuttgart facing Braga.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Stuttgart facing Braga.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, surely. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Retaining possession proving difficult. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Uroš Račić. And space for them here on the flank. Possibilities inside the box. Now to the front post. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Very quick thinking there. And quick thinking defensively. Nick Voltemade. Making the move to the inside. A gift for any goalkeeper. Niakate. Gomez. Siku Niakate. Victor Gomez. Horta with it. Uroš Račić. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chris Fury. It's there for him. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Gomez. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Ricardo Horta. An effective challenge. Feeding it through. Long-range effort. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gomez. Excellent vision. Just the tackle that was needed. Chris Fury. Attacking options appear plentiful, and that's a very good parry. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? And it might be. Vigorous defending. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Chris Fury. Firing it towards goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Fury. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. It did look on for them, but not to be. Deniz Undav. Well, that'll be a free kick. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Victor Gomez. Siku Niakate. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Promising pass. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Not a particularly strong challenge. Referee's whistle. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jamie Leveling. And goes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And taking it away. Good use of advantage by the referee. Racic. Fine sequence of passes. Uroš Racic. It's with Moutinho. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Chris Fury. Salazar. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Ricardo Horta. Retaining possession proving difficult. And quick thinking defensively. Outdoing his opponent. And Stuttgart have it back now. He's going to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Textbook defending inside the box. Salazar. And space for them here on the flank. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Good idea. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ricardo Horta. And Stuttgart come away with it. This could be troublesome. Miles from goal. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. This looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a good-looking ball. tip it over. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. That's a good-looking pass. Cross it away. And nicely struck. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Has eyes for goal! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. He might be through here. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
Takes on the shot. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Could be dangerous. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Great effort to keep that one in play. Salazar. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal. Hello everyone, great to have you with us. And this is the scene here in Vigo at the Estadio de Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be...
What a save! Smuggled away. What can they do from here? And space for him to cut in. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Mingueza. It's with Iago Aspas. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Space afforded him. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Iago Aspas. Chance to attack using width. Moriba. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Jailson. Good ball over the top. Fran Beltran. Mingueza. It's with Iago Aspas. The cross is on. Nice looking move this. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Miranda. Moro has it. Dan Ndoye. Sloppy in possession. Remo Freuler. Ndoye. John Lukumi. Freuler in possession. Ndoye. Ossorini with it. Distributing it well. Well, gifting away possession. Mingueza. Mingueza. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Ossorini. Moro has it. Plenty of options. Shown inside. Oh, surely! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Iago Aspas. Now with Iglesias. That's with Iago Aspas. Fran Beltran. Servi. Ilaix Moriba. Mingueza. Servi. Fran Beltran. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Moriba. Jailson. Fran Beltran. Iago Aspas. Mingueza. It's with Iago Aspas. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Servi. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Miranda. Nicola Moro. Orsolini with it. Remo Freuler. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Lukumi. Moro has it. Orsolini. John Lukumi. Nicola Moro. Lukumi. We saw the situation developing. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Oh, that's splendid play. It has to be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Moriba. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Servi. Elias Moriba. He's lost the ball here, Marcos Alonso. Can he find the right pass? This looks interesting. Elias Moriba. Fran Beltran. Moriba. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. Ndoye. Miranda. Good technique displayed. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Nicola Moro. Orsolini with it. Nicola Moro. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And out for a Celta Vigo throw. Borja Iglesias. Opportunity here. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. John Lukumi. Moro has it. Ndoye. 20 minutes remaining. Orsolini. Nicola Moro. Remo Freuler. Nicola Moro. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Losing possession. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Mingueza. How can they find a late leveller? Iago Aspas. Borja Iglesias. Servi. Teammates to play it to. Good looking move. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Ndoye. Take it away. Long way out this. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Wasn't a great piece of passing. From a long way out. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Marcos Alonso. Fran Beltran. Well, the referee blows. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the northwestern part of Spain, Galicia with its strong Celtic roots. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Celta Vigo up against Stuttgart.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side of their centre-halves, particularly when they're counter-attacked.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Mingueza. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Crossing into the middle. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Denis Undav. And take it away. Mingueza. Good ball over the top. Has a go! Determined defending. Now sending it in. And mopping up defensively. Really clever pressing.
Puso importante para el propietario de un volumen gris de marca italiana. Acérquese a la cabina de la entrada del parking, por favor.
Nick Woltemade. And it's with Wagnerman. Intercepting it intelligently. Iago Aspas. And putting pay to the danger. Wagnerman. Could be dangerous. Able to close down the shot. Iago Aspas. Can they forge ahead? Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, a fine block. Trying to open them up. And now waiting to pounce. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mingueza. Oh, he's gone for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And space to exploit, maybe. And Celta regaining possession. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nice switch of play. Wagnerman. Stiller. They've given it away. Jamie Leveling. An attack full of promise. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Teammates available. Has eyes for goal. And the ball is loose. Fruitful looking attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. Wagnerman. Woltemade. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. It could be up for grabs. Great defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. In a decent position now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Referee's whistle then. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Wagnerman. Chabot. Jamie Leveling. And it's with Mittelstedt. An effective ball. Atakan Karasor. Maximilian Mittelstedt. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstedt. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Angelo Stiller. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Firing it towards goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here and pushed away to safety. And playing it through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Take it away, he won the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mingueza. Good through ball. He's got to score! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. A gift for any goalkeeper. Possession one. And that'll be a Celta ball. Chris Fury. Leveling. And it's with Mittelstedt. Wagnerman. Dangerous ball. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. And given away by Marcos Alonso. Jailson. Fran Beltran. Ilaix Moriba. Fran Beltran. Carl Starfelt. It's with Marcos Alonso. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Strong but fair tackle. Ilaix Moriba. And hit with ferocity! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly. Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Oh, he looks threatening on the attack. Is this to be late drama? A routine save. Moriba. Mingueza. Elish Moriba. On the fine tackle. Jamie Leveling. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cross could be useful. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Could still be dangerous. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Elish Moriba. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's there for him. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
And there's the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, certainly an evening to look forward to here in Spain. We're at the Estadio de Balaídos. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Celta Vigo facing Braga.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement, but also watch out for the passing range of the deep line midfield player. He will try and run the game in this 3-4-3 system.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, a good diving save. And Moutinho with it. Determined defending. Mingueza. That's not a bad ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Celta struggling to keep possession here. Siku Niakate. Nicely cut out. Mingueza. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Navarro. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Dangerous ball. Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Skipping away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Blocking it. And problem solved for now. And unable to keep the ball. Fran Navarro. That's a lovely ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Racic. Well, the pass not finding its target. Did really well to get through. Succeeded in blocking it. Who can he pick out? Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Iago Aspas. Rodrigo Salazar. And he's through here. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Moriba. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Carl Starfelt. Iago Aspas. Moriba. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Ricardo Horta. Racic. A bit wasteful from Celta. Moutinho. Racic. Rodrigo Salazar. Now a decent position. An alert piece of defending. Moutinho. Victor Gomez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just... So back underway here into the second half. Starfelt. Moriba. Fran Beltran. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent effort there, but wide of the mark. Elias Moriba. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Rather long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Moriba. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a long way out. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Playing it in. Clears it away. Good example of pressing without the ball. Uroš Račić. They've given it away. Elias Moriba. And that puts them in position. The save was a good one. Fran Navarro. Oh, nice ball. Well, that is how to play advantage. And he's hit it with authority. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Moutinho. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Uroš Račić. Moutinho. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Paulo Oliveira. Trying his luck from long range. Nicely saved. Going short. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent passing. Uroš Račić. Rodrigo Salazar. Electing to cross into the centre. Did well to win the ball back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, that one has promise. Determined defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Fran Beltran. Bad pass. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Promising looking attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a shot from some way out. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Elias Moriba. It's with Marcos Alonso. Moriba. Starfelt. Fran Beltran. Mingueza. Elias Moriba. Moriba. Trying his luck. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Paulo Oliveira. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Moutinho. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And teammates around him. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Perfect challenge. Elias Moriba. Now with Iglesias. Moriba. Fran Beltran. Just 1 minute of... My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Braga and they take on Bologna.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Nicola Moro. Miranda. Dan Ndoye. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Salazar. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And threading it through. Oh, he's lost possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rodrigo Salazar. And back to the keeper. Niakate. Paulo Oliveira. Rodrigo Salazar. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. And options in the centre. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Remo Freuler. Dan Ndoye. John Lukumi. Miranda. Good-looking move. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. Well, now in a dangerous position. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Orsolini. Clean challenge. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a long way out here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made... And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Nicola Moro. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Fran Navarro. Rodrigo Salazar. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? And he read it superbly. Orsolini. Wasted possession again. Really nice ball. A strong hand on the ball. And a fine tackle. And foul it is then. Oh, nice ball over the top. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Getting the ball forward. Still work to do. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Salazar. And easily intercepted. That is that for the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Rodrigo Salazar. Paulo Oliveira. Siku Niakate. Horta with it. Moutinho. He did look on for them, but not to be. An effective challenge. Ndoye. Moro has it. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Rodrigo Salazar. Read it well. Orsolini. Well, that one has promise. Has a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can he pick out? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we're into the final half hour. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Is this the moment? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Nicola Moro. Orsolini with it. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Vracic. It looks promising. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Dan Ndoye. Miranda. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Paulo Oliveira. Vracic. Ricardo Horta. It's with Moutinho. Horta with it. And back to the keeper. Paulo Oliveira. Ricardo Horta. Fran Navarro. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good tackle.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Uroš Vracic. Niakate. Ricardo Horta. Horta with it. It's with Moutinho. Paulo Oliveira. Ricardo Horta. And slipped through beautifully. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Orsolini. Untidy on the ball. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide. Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Crossing into the middle. Can he compose himself? Takes on the shot. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Orsolini. Long way out this. And he'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And so the final whistle here. The visit. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Braga up against Stuttgart.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And so the match is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Coutinho. Racic. Getting the better of his opponent. And quick thinking defensively. Moving into the advanced position. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Good one, very much in control of the situation. Still looking for space. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Labelling. Good ball to switch the play. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Dennis Undav. And it's with Wagnerman. And taking it away. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
Foul there, free kick awarded. Of the very highest order. This corner kick might help them. Chance here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That's a nice looking ball. Smuggled away. Nick Woltemade. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Salazar. And intercepts again. Ricardo Horta in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Wagnerman. Well, a pass that lacks quality. Rodrigo Salazar. Good looking sequence this. He might be able to make it through. Oh, good save. Using space on the opposite flank now. Veering in field here. He might be onto something. And foul it is then. Ricardo Horta. Fruitful looking attack. And hit with ferocity. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Could be troublesome. Well, body in the way. Excellent defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Opportunity to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Throw in here for Stuttgart. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Wagnerman. Undav. So the whistle then. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking move, this. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And a timely intervention. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And blocked there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And the cross into the middle. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, showing good defensive judgment. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Room to manoeuvre on the wing. It's a good cross, has to be. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
Oh, breezing past him. Has eyes for goal! And the shot just over the top. "30 minutes left for play. Possession one. Opportunity it is. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Rodrigo Salazar. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And thwarted there following the cross.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
It comes to nothing in the end. Electing to cross into the centre. And a confident clearance. Wagnerman. Good tackle. Could be threatening. He just needs to keep a cool head. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. He's in behind. Wow, Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And able to close down the shots.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And threading it through. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. But it just petered out. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And a long way out here. Off the post and back in play. He's blocked it. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean...
And the keeper denies them from the spot. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And played short. Nice looking move this. Able to get his body in the way. And there the move ends for now. And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And snuffed out the danger immediately. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Perfect tackle. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Tension building, still level. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Bologna facing Celta Vigo.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is the line-up for Bologna.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line-up. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Servi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Orsolini. Well, that's splendid play. Servi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Might really be able to trouble them here. Long way out. And the post denied him. Danger averted for now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And players waiting in the centre. It looks promising. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Distributing it well. Determined defending. Nicola Moro. Breuler in possession. Moro has it. Orsolini with it. Nicola Moro. Orsolini. Well, couldn't keep it. Orsolini with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Having to shoot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Moriba. Servi. And the emphasis is on creativity. And Celta regaining possession. Iago Aspas. Oh, chance perhaps. He got a good palm on it. Orsolini. Looking move this. It's there for him. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Moriba. Franco Servi now. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Must score! And he's gone and scored to level it again. Textbook interception. Fran Beltran. Elias Moriba. Well, showing good patience. Elias Moriba. Now with Iglesias. Moriba. Servi. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicola Moro. Lukumi. Moro has it. Orsolini. John Lukumi. Nicola Moro. Lukumi. Miranda. Nicola Moro. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. Orsolini. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Fran Beltran. Now what can they do from here? Thiago Aspas. In position. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, danger here. Fran Beltran. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dan Ndoye. That's a good ball. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Thiago Aspas. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's opening up for them. Moriba. Chance here. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. And not the best clearance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dan Ndoye. Untidy in possession. Feeding it through. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Iago Aspas. And very deftly cut out. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Fran Beltran. It's with Marcos Alonso. Servi. Moriba. Fran Beltran. Oh, that's splendid play. No, high quality defending. 10 minutes to go then. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Crossing possibilities. Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. This could finish it. What a commitment to defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Orsolini. And the throw-in for Celta. And given away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Beautiful pass. And that is going to be that. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Stuttgart facing Celta Vigo.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Long way out. It's still alive. Moriba. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nico Voltemade. Let's fly here. Well, plenty of power. but just too much height on it. Moriba. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
An important interception. Servi. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Iago Aspas. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Servi. And they have possession again. He takes aim. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Terrific block. Too much elevation in terms of the shot. Moriba. Really good challenge. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he play it in? Danger averted. Post.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession now. Stiller. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Dennis Undav. And nicely parried away. Celta struggling to keep possession here. Could be dangerous. And just has to remain calm. It's come off the keeper. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Moriba. Servi. Jailson. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fran Beltran. Mingueza. Moriba. Franco Servi now. Strong but fair tackle. Dennis Undav. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Servi. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And having a go! Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Played towards the back post. Superb stop! It's wholehearted defending, and the concession of a corner here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Alexander Nübel. And there we have it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Starfelt. Moriba. Fran Beltran. Jailson. It's with Iago Aspas. There to take it away. Moriba. Good weight on that pass. And Stuttgart have it back now. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nice looking move, this. Trying his luck. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Really getting stuck in. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Borja Iglesias. Crossing opportunity. And moving the ball nicely. Determined defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Really had to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Moriba. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. 20 minutes remaining. Marcos Alonso. Nicely cut out. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Delivered into the box. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Moriba. Franco Servi now. Fran Beltran. He'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Just the challenge that was required. Possession ceded by Celta Vigo. Servi, might be a chance here. Still alive, and at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Jamie Laveney. Chabot. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Wagnerman. Chris Fury. Leveling. Cagazor. Jamie Leveling. And Celta have it back now. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Iago Aspas. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. Dangerous looking attack. And that's the sign of a well-organised defence. The referee blows for full time.